But it turned out that with some definite kind of a subtweeting by Paradox, Elon Musk, it appears at some point, had managed to turn Earth into a tomb world. And we discovered living on Earth a population of cockroaches, which we have since elevated and now intend to turn into our cockroach Fremen-style armies that we will conquer the world with. So don't be sad. Yes, you're not getting CK3 today, but you are getting our attempt to... We are getting hyper-intelligent cockroaches. Look, there they are. Cockroaches. They have a tomb world preference. They are uplifted. They are adaptive. And they are proles, which means they get army damage boost. And we were just trying to decide with what we actually do now with them in terms of... Like, look at them, how cute are they? We have 3 populations of them, and we were talking about maybe shifting them over here and creating a sort of cockroach vassal. But we've also got the Keflings over here who have created and taken over and already started these little tomb world things. So I'm kind of tempted to say that we should... Maybe this is the point where we start building our fleets up and we try and get to a position where we can conquer them and give them the cockroach, give our cockroaches those planets as well. So the cockroaches get these systems. They'd get 4 jumps, so they'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, which would mean they get the Screeching Abyss, which would be annoying, but I don't think there's much we can do about that. But the important thing is we would keep Gossamer, which means we can turn that into a big station. So yeah, so what are we doing? We are the Knights of the Blackwater. We went with the toxic quest for the toxic god star, which we're gradually working through, which is quite interesting and fun. We have pretty much stabilized our economy. We are doing okay. Our race is a distinguished admiralty, a technocracy, and we have catalytic processing, which means we use food for alloys. We don't use minerals, which turns out to be pretty fucking lucky because almost every single one of our planets has poor quality minerals on it. So we just don't have any minerals. It's outrageous. Today's tea is indeed Oxford Comma. It is very, very nice. I'm a big fan of Oxford Comma. Everyone loves Oxford Comma. Mr. J. Darlington, thank you for resubscribing. I saw you were playing some, on your Discord, I saw you were streaming some Elite Dangerous earlier, which I really should play more of. I quite enjoyed it when I played it. But yeah, Oxford Comma, very tasty. Drink it, it's lovely. Order it via my link, and you will find that you get free tea sent to you by Bird and Blend, because they back me. Anyway, right, so, decision time. I think we need to start thinking about our place in the galaxy. Given that we're going to build up some unstoppable Fremen hordes, we kind of want to think about, are we the bad guys? So one option we could have is, do we become the crisis? Now the only reason I'm not convinced we want to be the crisis is our absolute stonking lack of minerals. Yeah, very David Mitchell.give. My alternate suggestion, which I quite like the idea of, is maybe we should just push to become the Galactic Emperor, which feels suitably on theme if we've then got cockroach Fremen hordes running across the galaxy. And I wonder if we should keep our cockroach population within our empire and just give them some of these tomb worlds. What we do need to do is think about a gene modification. By the way, what this has made me realise is what I should actually do is spam out a bunch of Stellaris stars until I get one that spawns where I'm near a ruined Earth, a ruined Sol system. And then keep that saved so that in future we can do a cockroach only run, and we can just become, you know, almost like kind of grab that system fast, then immediately switch the cockroaches to our main species after we've pushed for uplifting, and then just try and properly rule the galaxy as cockroaches. Because I feel like if we were going to do the crisis, that would be the far more fun way of doing it. So we're just pure cockroaches, and we're out to just utterly destroy the galaxy. So I think we'll probably look to do that for the crisis one. I think what we want to be is Galactic Emperor with unstoppable cockroach hordes. So what we do need to do is decide what species rights we're giving our cockroaches, because at the moment they're slaves. We also do have a gene point. And what I was trying to remember, if we give them strong, does that mean that we can't give them very strong in future, because that's a positive trait? Because I don't want to give them strong if it means we can't get very strong later on. But at the same time, it does mean we've got to try and get the points to do it, and I'm not convinced we can. So maybe we just give them strong. Yeah, but you can't apply a template that already has positive stuff to a new template, I think. I remember getting some weirdness about applying templates before, basically. But I do wonder whether, just for kind of safety's sake, maybe we should actually be giving them... Can we give them rapid breeders? Probably not, because it's a 2 cost, isn't it? I think rapid breeders is a 2 cost. Yeah. It's like, do we save the point and go for another... Wait until we've got the points, and then just do a mass mod of them? Because we don't need them to be unstoppable warriors yet. And they're already getting some boosts from the various things we've taken on the quest path route. I think for now, let's not mod them with points. But we do need to decide, are we actually giving them more than slave rights? Yeah, our cockroaches are not rapid breeders. They are adaptable. The one thing we're going to want to do anyway when let's not mod them now, because the one thing we are definitely going to want to do anyway is change their the ones we're going to keep in our empire. We're going to want to change them to ocean. Unless we just give them one planet and they just stay on that planet. But we're going to want them to be occupying forces, which means we do kind of want them to be ocean preference. I think we're definitely going to get ourselves a little cockroach vassal, aren't we? Maybe what we do is we keep our cockroach vassal stays with Tomb World preference, but the cockroaches we keep within our own civilization get we flip to ocean when we can. What's 4 jumps from here? Because we don't want to lose our relic world. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be alright. We're not going to lose the relic world. We do lose that choke point. That's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to get that system, which is a size 11 desert world. We don't care about that either. In fact, they won't get that because they can't build it because of them anyway. Ooh, a new keyboard. I always like a new keyboard. Basically, I think we want to get some cockroach planets going down. Because if we're going to release them, we want to just kind of go to the process of giving them a bit of a boost. And the more cockroach planets we've got down, the more cockroaches we get in the short term. Maybe we keep Elon's Folly as just pure cockroach. And that's our only cockroach system. And it's almost like that's our, in Dune terms, that's almost our Seleucus Secundus. It's our planet of just kind of like cockroachiness. Right, what are we slamming down on here anyway? How big is this planet? It's a size 18, it's not bad. Right, tell you what. Do 3 of that, do 2 of them. Dump us down a food processing, and then we'll push for alloys on it, and we will just keep it that's our cockroach planet. That's our Seleucus Secundus. That's our planet that is designed to throw out super soldiers. In terms of rights, maybe we do just give them residence. Because the alternative, we could make them residents and then give them full military service. It's well worth reading the first Dune. The others are batshit. Actually, Dune Messiah's alright. Right, we're going to enable migration controls. We are going to give them residence. And they're going to have stratified economy. And they're going to have full military service. And we're going to bias towards cockroach generals and admirals. So if we get the option for a cockroach general or admiral, we have to absolutely take it. Like, that's our rule. Right, colonization is allowed. So let's get ourselves... Ooh, cheap alloys. Very cheap alloys. Can we get more of that? Holy shit, I hadn't noticed how cheap they are. We absolutely want to be buying alloys at that price. That's a bargain. No, we want to allow colonization because, don't forget, we want to start populating these planets over here with cockroaches. Because we want to set up our little cockroach vassal as soon as possible. Assuming we're going to release a cockroach vassal, and I think we should release a cockroach vassal. Because vassals are useful to us because of the type of race we're playing, as we can build kind of knight holdings, and knight holdings give us extra knight jobs, as in KNIGHT. Right, get yourself some cockroaches down there. Chat, what are our cockroach planets called? What would cockroaches call their worlds? Remembering we're going to release these as a vassal. Good morning, bringing the revolution. Dune as a book is much better than any movie. Not to blame Lynch does, it's not an easy material to implement on screen. Yeah, completely agree. And welcome to chat. See, I'm going to choose to believe that that is not you struggling with your new keyboard, Pangolin, and that is actually what you think we should call it, because I agree. Oh, someone at the door. 1 second, chat. Sorted. My wife has apparently been ordering parcels. I quite liked the new June movie. It got the feel right, but yeah, you can never... There's just too much internal dialogue and everything else. Right, that is one roach planet. Give me some more roach planet names. Oh man, these are really nice planets. We'll get other nice planets. We have to lean into our roachness. Right, next roach planet name, please. No, I think I'm going with Pangolin's things of almost we're down to like our roach planet themes is just roach sounds. So it should just be like random roach sounds. Yeah, I like that. This would be an absolute nightmare if we were actually planning on keeping these planets, because then we'd have to be like, all right, now what's going on? And hoof, goof, 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 goof. Crick, 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 crick. I think that's our 3 tomb worlds for now. Can we terraform that into a tomb world? Can we create tomb worlds? I don't think we can we? We should be able to just nuke shit from orbit. Right, you're surveying around there. You need to get round there because we do want to claim that relic world. Actually, what we could do is, if we slammed down a habitat in Dothron. No, actually, we're fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. They can have that whole bit. That's okay. Right, we do actually have enough alloys to think about fleets now. So we could actually build up our Corvette fleet. Which should not be based out of there. It should be based out of our shipyard, which I think is Jalora, isn't it? Is it the Jalora shipyards? Yeah, it's the Jalora shipyards, so... Can you get your way back to Jalora, please? And let's reinforce them. I presume we can't do the rest because we're short on something. What are we out of that we need? Guys, can you actually... Oh, these are our... No, that's right. These are our super shit corvettes. That we're just going to turn into a merc fleet at first opportunity. That's gases, so we should be able to... Oh, we got ships... Oh, we've got ships en route, I assume. Maybe. And you probably should be joined up, but I'm just going to disband you. Right. Who are you and can we vassalize you?
Research complete.
We're going to have trouble on that planet, but that's fine. Habitability modification. Oh, do we want that though? Maybe we just keep our little roach planet. And we have to create all our armies from there. So we do want growth speed. It's annoying that there's an archaeology site there that we can't access.
Construction completed. Houston.
This planet will stabilize once we've finished doing everything here. So I'm not fussed about it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sol 3 is full on. It's going to create alloys, and it's going to be our creator, the only planet from which we can recruit our awesome super soldiers. Right, you are not happy on amenities, which surprises me. We might need to do something about it. You are definitely not happy on amenities.
A system has been surveyed.
Nukrum! Thank you very much for the raid. That is very generous of you. That is very generous of you indeed. What were you playing this morning? Welcome, raiders. You join us as we attempt... We have just discovered... We're playing Stellaris. And we have, in the course of our kind of... Oh, Masters of Magic. Great game. Yeah, so we are playing Stellaris. We are the Knights of the Blackwater. We have built ourselves a little race of kind of Toxoid stuff, because that was the latest DLC, and we're doing the quest for the Toxic God. But more critically, what we have discovered is we discovered that Elon Musk, it appears, has completely ruined Earth. It is now a tomb world. It happened to have 3 populations of cockroaches on it. So we have, through various efforts, now elevated our cockroaches into a sentient galaxy-inhabiting species. We are slamming them down on a bunch of tomb worlds, and we are going to turn the cockroaches into our Dune Fremen-style invincible armies with which we will rule the galaxy. Because, you know, why not? If you're going to conquer the galaxy, do it with an army of cockroaches. So, you know, we're in the middle of throwing down some cockroach planets, because we're also going to set ourselves up a nice little cockroach vassal down here. You know, because then they'll be our little friends. We can have some friendly cockroaches, as well as keeping Elon's Folly, which we have renamed. That was not the name Paradox gave it. That is going to be our kind of military base world from which all of our cockroach armies are spawned. So that's the plan, anyway. So, you know, because who doesn't want unstoppable cockroach hordes? Why wouldn't you want unstoppable cockroach hordes? For those joining, by the way, I'm a Paradox game streamer. I normally stream on Sundays and Mondays, and mostly at the moment we're playing one more weekend of this, and it's CK3 next Sunday, where we do interesting things, and it'll be Victoria 3 as well when that lands. I very much enjoyed playing that at PDXCon. But we're also doing Monkey Island at the moment on Mondays, because who doesn't love a Monkey Island game? Right, let's get on with stuff. But yeah, Masters of Magic, man. Really underrated game. It's on a free game on GOG. Oh yeah, people get that. Right. Anyway, so we've got our 2 mods going down here. We have finally managed to get some alloy production going on. If we can push out here, okay, that's going well there. Hey guys, Coalition Scrappers. Yeah, free alloys, why not? Let's get our relic world down. And if we can get our relic world down, that's going to be good. Because we're going to build up our fleets finally, so we can take on these fools. Because they just popped into existence. And they've got tomb worlds, so we can use them as the basis for our little vassal. What do we want? We're finally at the point where we need to start building up a fleet. So let's... Because at the moment, we've been hiding behind giant space stations, which has worked reasonably well. Please buy anything, just please. What are you selling us? I mean, sure. That seems cheap and valuable. So we've got our little cockroach planets colonizing down here. Elon's Folly will start to stabilize now because we're getting some jobs down on it, which is good. The radiation levels in some wasteland regions of Elon's Folly appear to be greater than our previous scans had indicated. Colonists in several location settlements have claimed a poor health and birth rates are down. Oh, don't be getting unhappy. You're all two-world preference. You should be fine. That's just a regular gateway, isn't it? We do have an L gate. I do wonder if we should be the people doing it. Are you doing Mace of Cockroaches to get back at the Men in Black? I know, I love the idea of them like Fremen-style rampaging across the galaxy. It's why we did think about leaving them as battle thralls, but I think it's better off not doing that. Right, Steel Coast is another one of our shitty mineral worlds. But at least it's generating decent energy now. How are we looking at jobs on there? Yeah, we've got plenty of jobs there, so we don't need to build any more buildings out yet. I tend not to build buildings out unless we know we definitely need to. We will absolutely search the abandoned caravanner ship. Where's that lurking? It's over there. Let's get ourselves a new because of the nature of this start means that you start very low on alloys, and it's really hard to generate alloys, which is the reason we kind of camped out behind space stations to begin with. Because it was just a good way of doing it. Yeah, there is a new Master of Magic coming. Isn't, who's publishing it? It's not Paradox, is it? It's begins with an S. It's the other big strategy company that I quite like. I can never remember their name. Catalytic Technician Output. What does the big skull mean? This big skull here, that is just our symbol as a race. That's our kind of national flag. Which in no way indicates that we're the bad guys. You know, lots of good guys have skulls on their hats. Just because we have skulls on our hats doesn't automatically mean we're the bad guys. Slytherin, that's it. I really want to play Slytherin's Battle of Britain game, which looks amazing. When that comes out, we will definitely be doing that, because that allows me to get my full-on historian on and talk about Battle of Britain while we play. And that's going to be super fun. Game, please, can you actually designate stuff properly? That is not... That is a generator world. So Elon's Folly is getting its city district down. It needs more specialist jobs. Holy shit, did we just find a ruined particle accelerator? Let's sort this out and we'll read that. Because we are going to turn this into a thing. We have discovered what appears to be the remains of a massive particle accelerator on Elon's Folly. It was found in a still radioactive region covered in massive bomb craters, suggesting the accelerator was considered a strategic target of great importance during the planet's nuclear war. We have recovered several research logs written by the scientist in charge of the accelerator. Although the technology of her civilization was fairly primitive, some of the theoretical research and formulas described in the logs are advanced even by our standards. Our physicists are poring over the data now. We just found the thingy. Large Hadron Collider, didn't we? So they get research job tech boosts. Maybe useful, maybe not. Gazra and Zamadan Kranjek, thank you very much for the follow. It is absolutely appreciated. Right, what do we want down? We're alright for starbases. I think Edicts Fund. Let's get more Edicts Fund, because I suspect we're not doing well on that, because we've not been pushing on Unity. Yeah, we're over our Edicts Fund, so that will actually help our terrible Unity production. Right, you get down there. I need you to get that as soon as possible. There's an Alpine world up there that it'd be good to push to. Like, that might even be where we declare our upper border for now. The reason we've not colonized this bit, by the way, is because annoyingly this is one of the stagnant... It's a stagnant ascendancy. This is a fallen empire, and they really dislike it if you build on their border. So we had to jump that and go straight over there, which means we've got some terrible border gore, which is very annoying. Yeah, the Slytherin are the Doctor Who bad guy, and it has thrown me before. That's why I always get the names confused as well. Right, so Elon's Folly will go full industrial. And I might just designate that now to stop the game being stupid. It's going to be a forge world. Surprised it's got low stability. But we should get that back up again. The good news is our cockroaches have ethics attraction.
Search complete.
Right, let's start getting down... Let's start pushing on some weapons research. Because we are going to want to deploy some destroyer fleets. Someone's just rivaled us as well, so let's... Do we need advanced mineral hubs yet? We probably do. Just because we're so low on minerals. We've been rivaled by a hive mind, the Zri hive. Oh shit, that's our northern neighbour up here. That's not good news. In fact, that's emphatically got good news. Because we didn't we? I thought we had a non-aggression pact with them. That's very annoying, as it means we've now got to build up a big-ass station on their border. Yeah, we're going to need to start pushing on ships. Right, let's start planning out our proper fleets then. Let's start planning out our proper fleets. So we've been running with corvettes. We're actually going to run our main fleet when we build it with a destroyer base with battleships, because we do have battleships now. And we're going to convert that terrible corvette fleet into mercs. So what we essentially need is some escort destroyers. So let's go with a destroyer base. We're going to want to give it a gunship bow and interceptor ship sterns. We're going to give it disruptors up front, and then we'll go mass and lasers. We are going to go 3 armors and 4 shields. And we're going to give it shield boost because I prefer the survivability than the evasion. They are pickets, that's fine. We've got hyperdrive 2s. I do love some of the new names you get with these. They're really nice. Incurable Naysayer class. There we go, lovely stuff. And we'll auto-upgrade that. That means we can get rid of Whistle Thistles, which is the automatic one. We're not going to do cruisers. We do need to go with battleships. So the battleship design we want to start thinking about is... we're going to want 3 different classes of battleships. So the battleships we want are... we're going to want a carrier class, we're going to want a broadsider, and we're going to want an artillery class. So let's build our carrier first. Our carrier is the most important one. And that's going to get an artillery stern, because we don't really have anything we can do that's good in there at the moment. So we can just have some plasma throwers for now. On its other slots, it's going to get just disruptors, I think. Just because they get the armor penetration and it's decent. I really like that PDXCOM, what Paradox was saying about how they're going to make fleets better as well. Which broadly is they're just going to make them work a lot more like fleets do in real life. You're going to get 3 armors. You're going to get 3 shields. You're going to get shield boosts. And you're going to get afterburners. And your class is going to be carrier. I feel like your name will be... Access Violation sounds quite fun. So Access Violation is our carrier class. It means we can delete lumberers. And we're going to need a broadside class, which we can design now. We can't... there's no point us doing the artillery class until we've got... Actually, let's not even bother deploying those out yet. We're not going to save those designs. Let's just stick with carriers for now. So I don't think we're going to plan our other battleship classes yet, because we would like a lot better, larger weapon. And I think we might as well focus more on Because we don't have the fleet capacity for it yet anyway. So we actually need to do some infrastructure work here. Let's get our... We're going to need a massive fucking starbase here now anyway, because these guys have just rivaled us. Which is actually quite handy, because it means we can just conquer the fuckers. Desert preference. We could actually have another cockroach vassal if we converted a bunch of cockroaches to desert cockroaches. Do we just make it so that every single one of our vassals is cockroaches? And we just do them as all sorts of different planet types? How are... Oh man, look how cheap alloys are. What else can we sell? So it's yes, yeah, we just have a massive cockroach vassal swarm. This is the perfect time for alloys to be cheap enough for us to just buy. Right. We need to get some... Let's get our infrastructure in place for fleet expansion. So we're going to need to slam down a big station there. We need a big station there. We kind of need a station here because it's a pseudo border. So we will turn that into an anchorage for now. What stations do we already have down? So we have a decent starbase there, which is fine. Which probably needs upgrading. They're protective of us at the moment. That's that mega church that we don't particularly like, but we're just dealing with. Muffid needs a base, but we do at the moment, the Tylesi do like us a lot, and there are defensive things, so they're going to protect us. So it's this sort of rebel mega church that's the... Oh no, they're being conquered by them anyway. The Gagassi industries are being under... Right, we're fine on that. We might even just be alright there. Maybe we don't build a big station there. We've got an L gate there that we've got to worry about. Maybe we should just be building it in Chiselian. We just conquer these fools. Because they're only superior to us in fleet strength already, which means we're not far off being able to take them. They're losing a war, I think. Well, have recently lost a war. Were they our defensive partner for a while? Let's make that an anchorage. Right, existing stations. Trade hub in Cameron. Let's get that upgraded and really focus on improving Cameron's trade. You're now upgraded. You're going to be an anchorage. You can go anchorage as well. Elnath is a defensive station, and that's fine. Relatively peaceful sector at the moment, so we should be okay. So let's focus on anchorages and getting our next fleet down. So we can build another 6 stations. Let's get... Well, Seoul should definitely have a station anyway, because it just makes sense. So 1... These are all going to be done with jumps anyway. That does have a wormhole, so we're inevitably going to want a station there, so upgrade that. Gossamer, we are going to carry on controlling, so that gets a station as well. So let's get Zosma down. That'll do for now. So those are all going to be anchorages. Elon's Folly is starting to stabilize, which is good. No worries, Pangolin. We will be back with more Crusader Kings 3 on next Sunday, where we'll be picking up our Wily as a Fox run, where we've got our massive Allen problem going on. So thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, you can have some stuff. And tea to people. Let's not play on normal as well. Let's go up to fast. Right. So, starbases. Let's get you upgraded as well, because you are our main shipyard, so we're going to need you to be shipyardy. Zerk, less fast. That was really a temporary base. That will probably convert long term, because if we can push down here and get some stuff down here, we'll just push down to about there. But let's drop some anchorages. Let's drop anchorages like it ain't no thing.
Construction completed.
Right, anchorage. Then give me naval logistics and an upgrade. Anchorage. Naval logistics upgrade. Anchorage. Naval logistics upgrade. Anchorage. Naval logistics upgrade. Kagata. Anchorage. Naval logistics upgrade. Zosma. Anchorage. Naval logistics upgrade. Elnath and Zerka. Fine. Camran Station is the other one that's upgrading. That's in the middle of upgrading, so once that finishes, that gets more trade. See you later, Pangolin. Have a great Sunday. Don't need planetary shield generators. So let's carry on pushing on weaponry. We want mining lasers? Not that fast. Right, how are we doing over here? Excellent, perfect timing. Get that down. Go survey that. Go research that before we forget.
Construction completed.
Alloys are still very cheap, but they are climbing in price. Give me some more alloys. It's quite handy getting the cheap alloy market at that point. Planets should still be fine. Edict fund increased. Climate restoration. That would actually allow us to terraform. We do want that, actually. Let's get that. Something is happening, so let's pause for a second. Don't think we want to build workers. Let's get battleship build cost is really useful to us right now. Who the fuck are you and why do we care? Oh, you're our neighbours down there. It's fine. Do it. The Pirun civilization has been encountered in Aoim. Are they interesting? More Tomb Worldy people. Are they on a Tomb World? Is that our second cockroach planet just waiting to happen? That's only a size 13, so meh. That's a 17 Tomb World. There's a lot of Tomb Worlds around here. Not at all worrying that there are so many Tomb Worlds around here. But you're doing that, so I think we're going to push you to just automatic construction. Yeah, Elon fucked up a lot of planets. God damn it, Elon. We should at some point actually deal with the red profits. Now that we're actually building fleets. Right, we now have the capacity to dump down our first destroyers. So, fleet-wise, we want a new fleet. And it's going to have incurable naysayers. And it's going to start with 25 of them. In fact, we'll start with 30 of them. So, get those down, please. And you're not actually doing anything useful. Can you go... research that? We'll be out of breach of galactic law in a bit, that's fine. It's just because our fleets are too small at the moment. A lot of little populations floating around down here. What have you got? Yeah? It's just like the easiest business ever. Does that mean... No, you're still fine. Who lost a person then? Not you. Oh, we lost the science ship that was going to go survey that. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Right, Camran can now have more trade. And we will also probably give it hydroponics. Yes. Ah, best tune in the game. So that gave us plasteel materials. Got lasers, proton launchers. That allows us to build our artillery class. Nice. Alloys, still very cheap. Some of that. Now we could convert that into a Merc fleet right now, but I don't think we want to because it's going to put us in breach again. And we will study the alien entity. We should be clearing some of these off actually, to be fair. Let's clear some of these. Oh, we have an election going on. Who won? Lawless yet confused. So we have Liz Truss as our leader. Righto. Liz Truss has taken over our empire. Ooh.
Construction completed.
Let's give it to you, actually. So we're going to clear out some mining drones here. Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong with this. What's the cost of being in breach of galactic law? Nothing at the moment. So, take the evasion bonus. If we continued in it long enough, someone could sanction us. And if they sanctioned us, different penalties would apply. But that's not going to happen to us. Because we've been quickly building our fleet capacity up. Yeah, what's our equivalent of gilts, indeed. Right, what are you actually doing? You're on automated. Actually, let's take you off automated then and just get up there and build that outpost. Yeah, basically the Galactic UN will sanction us, and we are not fast. Like, why are you designated already as a fucking alloy world? That's got to be a bug. Is that just because Elon's Folly we designated as an alloy world? Oh man, we're so close on being able to do that. I feel like we should just buy stuff to do that. Right, how much do we actually need? If we do that, fine. 100 years ago we took to the stars. It was a new beginning for us and for the quest, with seemingly infinite opportunities opening to us. A century has passed and our population feels divided. While our achievements are undeniable, there are still voices doubting the purpose of the knights and the quest. Are they just relics of a bygone age? No. We will hold a festival in honor of our knights. It costs us a ton of stuff, but gives us a unity boost, a happiness boost, and boosts our knight things for 5 years, so why the hell not? Tea! Oxford comma is today's tea. Exclamation mark tea to get links to Bird and Blend. Other streamers will push energy drinks at you. I'm pushing tea, the original energy drink, which is bloody lovely. And I'm drinking Oxford comma today, which is really, really nice. Really nice aroma, really nice taste. And if you buy tea via my link from exclamation mark tea, you will find that Bird and Blend will send you free tea, as well as paying me money. So, you know, do it. Yeah, see, don't just trust me, trust Thadrin as well. Tea is the original energy drink. I mean, argue coffee is, but I like to think tea is. We should get that down there, I think. Right, we can now put some more anchorage capacity down. The other thing we can start slamming down is buildings. So what we're kind of looking for... Ooh, ice mining stations, which is great. So anything that can get an ice mining station is getting an ice mining station. Nice. It'd be really good, actually, if they could put a map mode in where you can see which planets can have... which one of these can have ice mining stations and which ones can't. You get hydroponics. Oh, we're out of alloys. Fair enough.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
Right. So we have colonies on Hugaguf. So let's start building these out. The AI is going to absolutely fuck with these and ruin them. But that's fine. We can at least kind of set them up for it in the vague hope that it might do something decent with them. So you're going to want that. You're going to want mineral proliferation plants. You're going to want that. And you're going to want energy grid. Kus is still building.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Yeah, can that get one now? We've got the stuff for it. It can. Nice. Right, our incurable naysayer classes are building nicely. Why? No, why, lads? No, 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 no. Game, please. Can you not? Why has that suddenly decided that we need more ships than we actually do? Right, that's now a reserve fleet. Well, it's essentially the formation of our third fleet. This fleet needs a name, by the way. I feel like this is Rage Against the Light. Yeah, game just like, yeah, no, you know, you wanted your fleet stuff. Well, right, this does mean we have an admiral name if anyone wants one, and we will take him. That's potentially quite useful, actually. We will... Oh, no, we want Marauder Admirals, don't we? If we can't get Cockroach Admirals, we get Marauder Admirals. Where are Marauders at? Definitely, yeah, there we go, the Marauder Freeholder clans. We would like to hire an Admiral, please. So yes, feel free to cash in an Admiral with your channel points if anyone wants one. Right, so Rage Against the Light gets Merc, Son of Kreb. Oh, Scorbut has cashed in a leader. Tell me what you want to call him, Scorbut, and we will name. Upgrade those. And fleet size, you go down to 30. How are we looking on our large weaponry research? 17 months. In 17 months we're going to start building battleships. 17 months until battleships get built.
Our ships have been made. Less of.
The Admiral and Raiders are going for someone, and luckily it's not us.
Construction completed. Hastily colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
So, Cuscus is now down as well. We will turn that into a food world for them. There you go. More lizardy leaders. Sergio. Righto. In which case, so we need another admiral. Because we're going to need two anyway, because I'm about to stop spamming down the other fleet. In fact, we might just build up the second destroyer fleet. Let's do that, and then we will worry about battleships in a bit. So... Oh, we're also buying... exotic gases. Remind me we should get some exotic gas refineries down if we can. Can we build exotic gas refineries? Don't think we can. We can do crystal plants. Chat, remind me to keep out an eye out for the research that allows us to do exotic gas refineries, because it'd be nice to not be spending money on them. Contacts, 3 holders. Give me another admiral. And given that we've already got 2 of the destroyers of the second fleet down, we might as well. So, you become Sergio, Son of Kreb. Bamboozled Ballet. Pick your admiral name, because currently you are Bok, Son of Tig. And maybe you like being Bok, Son of Tig, but no, everyone should get an admiral name, so decide what you want your admiral called. Right. Do we want any of this? Or do we flip? Oh, we flip. We haven't got supremacy yet. Bamboozled Ballet it is. And we need to give your fleet a name. In which case, your fleet will be called Galactic Ballet. And the admiral on it will be Boozle of Ballet. So fleet-wise, that's got 30. Let's get that maxed up to its 30 as well. Because as soon as that gets close to 30, we can merc that fleet. And I mean merc in terms of turn it into a mercenary fleet. In fact, I'm tempted to just do that now. No, let's get the other fleet up to at least 15 ships and then we'll do it. Right, Elon's Folly is... get some more of those down. We're going to need to start looking at food production. We do need some more planets. That needs colonizing. We could go Ecumenopolis. Oh, it's got mining districts. Thank fuck. Well, it's going to be a science world with mining districts. This is going to be called Knowledge of the Seas, because it is going to be our research planet. Let's be honest, it's a relic world. We could Ecumenopolis it, and probably should, to be fair. It's probably about time we upgraded that. Can we do... we can do an embassy complex. We just don't have the minerals for it, because we've just spammed down a load of buildings. Right, before you do anything else, can you just survey that? We should... You know what we should be doing is, let's send the... Right. Galactic Ballet is building. Rage Against the Light. Can you go off and just start clearing some of this shit out? We need to basically conquer these as soon as we can, because then we can get them set up as our little vassal of cockroaches. Alloy prices are still relatively low. Proton launchers, nice. Oh, network relays, yes please. We do massively need to boost our alloy production though. This is the thing I'm finding with this start. It's really fun, but you do end up with a lot of alloy issues.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Oh man, they want to be vassalized. We don't want to vassalize them, but the danger is they ask someone else. What do we do, chat? Yeah, but what's the delay on integration? Because I can't integrate them straight away, can I? And that might not be a bad idea. When can I fully integrate someone? Can I just start integrating them straight away? "10 years. Yeah, but we can. If they'll accept that contract, they'll accept something else. 10 years is probably all right, isn't it? Because it gives the other cockroach planets time to grow. So the thing is, we can absolutely just turn around and kick the shit out of them. But if we can have them as... Given that Kettlings are actually quite useful to us because they're Tomb World preference, and we can shift a bunch of the populations around then. Uh, 10 years after last contract came, it probably caused a lot of influence. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is, actually, I don't need to accept their request. So look, if they're prepared to offer it to me, then if I propose it and sell it from the start to have integration, and in return we just give them a bunch of stuff. They want to be a prospectorium, so they're only at mine 0.6. If we tell them they can do independent diplomacy, I mean, they'll accept it anyway. It's just a loyalty issue. But essentially, we could do that and then just tell them we'll give them unified sensors and then they're loyal. What do you mean you can't have integration permitted on specialists? Oh yeah, you can't, can you? They got to go regular. And they're probably not going to go for that. Oh, they will go for it. They're just not going to be very loyal. We can work on that though, can't we? If we just send envoys, does envoys increase loyalty? I've never used envoy. I've never worked on having subjects that don't have... If we give them independent diplomacy, they can have expansion permitted because they can't go anywhere anyway. Actually, if we just give them what is essentially the terms they would have been getting. We're only running on -5 there. That actually pushes it to 0. They're not going to attack anyone because they're too far away for anyone they can attack. That's true. Do we basically do that then and take the holding? And we slam down one of the buildings that improves loyalty. So we do that. So we give them a tiny science subsidy. We give them the 30% science subsidy. Because we're about to start slamming down our big science booster anyway. And they're getting generous terms and everything else. We've got one holding. I think we can work with that. You've noticed it's not always fully accurate. Oh, I see, yes, because look, it says the agreement terms. Actually, we're probably all right. Because army size and everything else is going to kick in. So our fleet size is going to count in our positives and we'll get good opinion with them. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. And we integrate them in 10 years. Right, let's check their loyalty now. I mean, their opinion of us is improving. Where can I see their loyalty? Where does their loyalty show up? Is it under contracts? I mean, allegedly they're still disloyal. Contacts top left. Contacts agreements. Oh no, yeah, look, that's fine. They're on +1. They're plus 0.1. And yeah, if we slam down... So we could slam down... Do we even need to, though? We don't need to, do we? Because the loyalty's growing anyway. So we might as well actually go straight to slapping down a... Where is it? Our unique building. We can build knights buildings. Ah, that'll lower loyalty, though. So we maybe don't want to do that yet. Let's see if we can get some other loyalty boosts going on. Because we're going to continue to grow our fleets, and that should actually boost their loyalty as well, I think. If we assign an envoy... Oh, we already had a bunch assigned over there, that's why they like us, that's fine. Right, chat, your job is to remind me that in 2313 we can integrate these fuckers. Garrisons are great, increases loyalty. Just put 3 armies in them and then +2 loyalty. Really? Interesting. Okay. Cockroaches. Time to get our first cockroach armies.
The system has been surveyed.
Right, go lock that in. fleets.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Are we missing... Well, should be alright. That's still damn cheap for alloys. I think we hold off and push for getting the bigger purchase. Right, that's cheaper battleships. Give me... Alloy processing facilities would be nice.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Right, you need to go and build observation posts. Right, we now have climate... Ooh, psionic theory. Psionic theory. I was not expecting to get that. You know, we could colonize that with cockroaches and just go with, like, kind of
Research complete.
hyper-intelligent cockroaches. Oh, the Levatsa have gone cybernetic. Continue to push on weapons, maybe? Let's jumpstart our weapon program. We're nowhere near council election territory. We will get bigger on that, that's fine. Toxoids, so Toxoids is the new DLC, and we're playing one of the toxic races. So we're doing a start which gives us the quest for the toxic god. So it's best to think of us as sort of like Knights Templar, but questing for our toxic god. Right, so Rage Against the Light is off to deal with stuff over there. Yeah, we need to really jumpstart more alloy production again as well. Because fleet maintenance is going to eat into that. Now, the good news is we now are finally doing... Whoa, what happened there? Did they just break free? They do not look fun. We just suddenly got some evangelizing zealots on our border. We need to get spying on them fast. On the plus side, that's just locked in another potential cockroach vassal site. Although we actually would want to take those planets, don't we? Well, it's a good job we started pushing on fleets, isn't it? Hello? Bocky Conglomerate Mega Corporation, yes please. How do you feel about being a prospectorium for us? Bocky, what a cracker indeed. You do not have to come into any of my my conflicts. I literally don't give a shit whether you join my conflicts or not, because you're going to be tiny and pointless. But I would very much like to have 2 holdings on your planet. That to me is a bit of a no-brainer. Unless someone in chat thinks I'm doing something stupid there, I think that's a bit of a no-brainer. Because that gives us a pet megacorp. And I'm quite happy with the idea of the parrots joining our cockroach empire. You know, we're just like all the Animal Farm stuff going on. We've got space parrots and space cockroaches. So I feel like that's a pretty much guaranteed. Let's just do it. Yeah, as long as they don't eat our cockroaches, that's fine. There we go. So we could have gone with them, but I don't think they're as useful, and they're superior to us. When we get our fleets up, we want to take them out pretty quickly. Shit is starting to go on in this galaxy, and I don't necessarily like it. Right, they've agreed. They get integrated and we release them as cockroaches. Conduct fleet moves. We will conduct fleet maneuvers. Where do we need to conduct our fleet maneuvers? It needs at least 1600 fleet power. How's our other fleet looking? Are we at that yet? Yeah, Galactic Ballet is already over that, so that's fine. Galactic Ballet. Let's mark that on map. Right. Galactic Ballet. Can you go down there, please, and do fleet maneuvers? Let's continue to reinforce you. Fuck me, look at that alloy price. It's very much a good time to have good alloy prices. Everything else is shitty prices, but alloys are good. Yep, we've got money birds and battle roaches. Exactly. Nicely put. I really like that. Okay, I think it's time that we get rid of you. So we need the alloys so that we can turn that into a mercenary enclave. So as soon as we can afford... Jesus Christ! Whoever is dumping alloys on the market is my new best friend. Right, let's just get that done. Santana Honey. Great name. So we can get naval capacity off them, but we don't need it yet. How are prices set on the galactic market? I know buying stuff increases prices, what lowers the other empires selling. Yeah, it's straight up people selling and buying is what sets the prices. You can, as market rate, which kind of changes a little bit of that, which is why having the galactic market is nice. But mostly it's just buying and selling. Right, how is Elon's Folly looking? That's starting to generate us some good alloys, which is good. If we got a bunch more of these, we should be clearing. Clear that. Clear that. What have I just decided to track? Let's untrack that, shall we? Right, what are we looking at in planets up here? So if we can get around to Rovgedi, actually. Besides, there's 2 worlds there we might want to... Yeah, we want to grab these. Big station there is going to hem in that fallen empire, and then hopefully that dead ends. So that is actually a nice closing point for our empire. We are going to have to deal with these fools sooner rather than later now. Right, the Bocchi conglomerate have finished specialising. Why don't you want a commercial pact? Is it just that we automatically get one with them? Anything we need to do with them? Oh, holdings. Let's get some Rob holdings down. This one we do want a knight commandery. Assuming our loyalty is enough to support it. They're losing loyalty with us. That's because they don't like our ethics. Look, you should be pleased. Right, we've got some cockroach garrisons. Let's get a cockroach garrison down on them. See what impact that should have. I think because they're building disloyalty, that will actually be why. So I think we don't know why, but it's going to be, I think, because they're disloyal. We can work on that, it's alright. Fuck me, cheap alloys. Right, Galactic Ballet is building up to fleet strength, which is good. Remember that we are temporarily low on fleet strength, just purely because we just dumped an entire fleet. Let's go clear those out, please. And you go research projects. What's a lightning storm? So there's a galactic storm going on at the moment, which is slowing everyone down. It's a sort of galactic event. Right, research that. So my other fear, actually, is that these will invade them. Like, I don't think they can beat us, because we've got big allies, so that's fine. But we do kind of want to conquer them sooner rather than later and get some cockroaches down there.
Research complete. Engaging hostile fleet.
We probably want fleet command at this point. That does remind me that we haven't built a diplomatic. Get me some diplo. Yeah, embassy complex down there.
Research logged and annotated.
Just keep clearing things out, please.
Jump catalog.
Just go do research projects there. Because we'll survey this out before we do anything else. Lost far more ships than I expected dealing with that.
Research complete.
Get yourselves back to Jalora.
Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete.
Right, nano plants is good. Destroy a hull point boost, please. We could get particle lancers already, or we go cloud lightning. Do we want cloud lightning? It looks cool. I feel like we should get cloud lightning just because it looks cool.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
We do not want to deal with the mega church. Hive mind burst in existence down there. Who are you? You are hegemonic imperialists on my border. Do you have any friends? Oh, you've got a couple of vassals. Yeah, we'll smack you around, that's not a problem. I'm guessing those vassals are over there. I think they just had like they were the ones who had the massive rebellion, aren't they? That's still bloody good alloy prices. And we're not far off getting to it, but actually if we just did that, we're even closer. Yoink. Right. We need to work out what we do here, because we actually do need to research the habitat stuff, because we've run out of room for knights. And we want more knights. You're still on auto, so that's fine. You're going to need to go over there. I could have sworn we told this to colonise. How is that not colonising? Or is it just taking bloody ages for the ship to get over there? Yeah, it is, isn't it? We kind of maybe need to, once we finish getting our fleets boosted, we do need to think about hyper relays. The issue we're going to have is we're going to have this hyper relay gap here. As long as that fallen empire's in the way, which is mildly annoying, but there's nothing we can really do about it. Right, destroyers are down. So next up is our access violations, and the large slot on that is going to be proton drivers. Let's make sure these are all the latest weapons, and then we'll set to auto upgrade. I think that's everything else is fine. Yeah, we definitely wanted auto upgrade on them. So add 5, or how many access violations can we get in? Just 2 at the moment. We need, once we get the fleet cap, this is why fleet cap is now critical to us. Because fleet cap is now arguably the bigger blocker on our fleet expansion than anything else. I always feel like this song is a bit Mass Effect-y.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Right, are you in position yet? No, you're not. Can you hurry up, please, Galactic Ballet? And then we should probably finally deal with that cultist ship. It's not like we're short on the strength now. Right, how are we looking in loyalty terms? Yeah, so they still don't like us. It's almost like we kind of want them to rebel. It's a pet megacorp, though. The ethics is the problem, because they're fanatic pacifists. So they really don't like us. Maybe we should... How can we flip their ethics? How can you flip a vassal's ethics? I can't remember what things we've got to be able to flip their ethics. I know there's a sort of natural ethics drift, but... how do we make our space parrots love us? Like, we've got some cockroaches down there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a lot of migration into them, though. I mean, we're full on night jobs at the moment anyway, so we might as well just slam down a loyalty boosting building for now. Like, you'd think one of these would boost ethics, but it doesn't. I mean, that's gonna... I think we go with that temporarily anyway. Because that will flip them into positive. Someone's going to war. Some gateways being activated.
Research complete.
Yeah, we get the advanced destroyer hulls while we can. Give me encryption boosts. They're down to superior on fleets, which is good. Because actually our fleet strength is relatively low. Right, we should now be able to just clear the... conduct fleet maneuvers. Murfid 3. Can you quickly get to Murfid 3 for me, please? Right, do that project. Thank you.
Research complete.
Right, that gives us more fleet command. Actually going to take atmospheric filtering because we don't have good habitability on the relic world. Boosting that is a good idea. How are you looking, Plentiful Shores? Why are you designated as a Forge World? Oh, we designated you as a Forge World. Probably want some more Forge jobs. Jesus, people are unhappy. Why are you so unhappy? Why have you got so low immunities? What do we want to slam down to generate amenities? We could just give them some luxury accommodation. Just surprised armor amenities are that low. Do you want to upgrade that as well? We want to get... Is it Paradise Domes that allow us to upgrade those? Chat, keep an eye out for Paradise Domes, and don't let me forget to grab Paradise Domes if we see it. I think in the meantime we're just going to have to sit down, slam down some more Hollow Theatres. And we'll get rid of it later. It's an ocean world. Robots shouldn't be making them unhappy. You're quite a small planet anyway. So we might as well just give you some luxury residences, because you are going to eventually need it. Is anyone else having... You will get, but you haven't got any Halo theatres, so... Some Hollow Theatres down. You do need Hollow Theatres as well anyway. Elon's Folly is going to need Hollow Theatres. Plenty of jobs on Elon's Folly, so we don't need to build anything there yet for a while. We've now got more command limits, so we want 5. That's perfect. I like numbers that work out. Could go research complexes. I think we still push on weaponry. Use some barrier point defenses. Yeah, they've just rivaled us, so... The Tale of Night Maddening and Chipper. Guidance of the Fae. The Order has a mission for the Night Maddening and Chipper. The Lord Commander's voice was imperious. Sinopol's last databank has finally given up its secrets, and we have retrieved enough data for a speculative model of the toxic god's trajectory. Thy mission shall have 3 parts. First, thou art to investigate these coordinates. Second, shalt thou test our prototype armor. And finally, some time back, one of our fellow knights disappeared at the very coordinates now provided by Sinople. It is your task to discover what transpired there. The Order's prototype neutronium and armor was magnificent, a testament to the skill of its artisans. It was both sturdier and lighter than ever before. Its powerful Shi generator was adorned with beautiful engravings. But these were trivialities compared to its greatest feature. The armor could now provide a direct connection to Sinopol, allowing the AI to provide guidance from anywhere in the galaxy. With this, Maddening felt ready for anything. The travel was uneventful, but soon after landing on their target planet, they met a stranger cloaked in red. Indeed, bring the holy hand grenade. Who goes there? Right, how are we looking? So, yeah, we can build more access violations.
Have mercy, my lord. I am naught but a peaceful pilgrim in need of aid, persecuted for my belief in the toxic god, an entity most holy. I find myself hunted by a relentless foe. I beg of thee, protect me and allow me to continue my pilgrimage in peace.
Suspicious. Yeah, 100% shady as fuck. Be not hasty, stranger. I have questions for thee.
Ask your questions, my lord. I shall answer them, but tarry not, for my pursuer is close.
Who is hunting thee?
A blasphemous recusant, a zealous murderer, a guardian left behind by those who destroyed this once beautiful place. It tried to kill me after identifying the relics I bear and their connection to the pestilent one.
Yes, sus as fuck. Remembering that we've already lost a knight in this place. And right. If we work on the basis that we'd already lost a knight in this system, and that knight would have turned round and presumably met this character, and he's one of our knights, so our knightly order says that actually we should protect this guy. So I think we can reasonably take a stab that protecting this guy led to something not good happening. Yeah, no more questions. My duties are not to thee, stranger. Thy battles are thine own.
Is that so? Then thou art less a fool than the other knights I've known. I looked forward to watching thee fight each other, but I suppose my prediction won't come to pass. Regardless, it doesn't change that thou shalt soon both be dead.
Sus as fuck. Traitor! On guard, fiend! The stranger removed their cloak and drew 2 curving blades of arcing light. A red glow flooded the field as blade met blade, but after only a brief skirmish, the stranger's superiority became evident. They were obviously toying with Maddening.
Pathetic fool, didst thou really think thou had a chance? I can read thine attacks in thy mind before thy body has a chance to move.
A series of brutal attacks followed, leaving the knight's shield generator depleted. In a gloating tone, the trickster continued.
The shroud is a pathway to many abilities, something that the decrepit shroud walkers who trained me never understood. They barely scrape the surface, too afraid to dive deep into their rightful powers.
Knight Maddening lunged forward, but the stranger battered away the attack with disdainful ease.
To think that they would banish me! Me!
At that moment, Sinopol's voice echoed in the knight's armor. Brave knight, thine opponent might be able to read thy mind, but not my circuits. Surrender thine armor to me. Let me fight for thee. Maddening relaxed as Sinopol took over. The fight was over in moments. Sinopol struck a low, merciless blow under the stranger's parry. Gasping in surprise, the stranger fell to the ground. Triumphantly, Maddening and Chipper picked up her foe's luminous blades. Ooh! As she did so, the body of the trickster abruptly dispersed in a plume of vivid mist. We shall meet it again, no doubt. Nice! Knights will increase the production of alloys across our empire. Yes, fucking please. Right, let's see what impact that has at the end of the month. I mean, 6, so... I mean, but... Fair enough, fine. Better than nothing. Right, ship upkeep reduced and naval capacity increased. I think we actually want to go for that one first. So yeah, we were absolutely right. They were sus as fuck.
Research complete.
Right, more fleet command would give us the ability to build our fleets up again and start getting some artillery in them. Oh no, 15% alloy increase is good, don't get me wrong. In long term, that's going to really pay out for us. Gene clinics to modify cockroaches. Does it give us another modification point? Don't think it does. I mean, we do want gene clinics overall because they just boost a whole ton of stuff. In fact, actually, we probably do want gene clinics now because then we can replace that second hollow theatre with them. So yeah, good call. Let's go for gene clinics first. We need to build up our alloys again before we can. We're still reinforcing our fleets, so. Right, are you doing surveys? You should be. No orders. Can you go research projects and system, then get surveys going on? Right, so that all loops round. So we want to stump down a station there, basically. We're finally about to get our relic world started. Look, nothing can possibly go wrong with genetically modified cockroaches. Cheapish alloys again, still, so give me some of them. Which means we get 2 more access violations. Who are you? Oh, motherfuckers are pouring through that wormhole. Little fuckers. Okay, we're going to need to take that off them. That might be a war that we want to fight sooner rather than later. Because they're going to beat us to that system. That's annoying. We can deal with that though. Right. Give us some code-breaking boost. Refit standard is really good to have. Who are their mates? Nobody. I think we might war on them sooner rather than later. That's general fleet size they're going to be running around with. We can smack that down. Captain Starpack like us a bit more. Because our fleet strength should be creeping up now. We kind of need to start building a hyper relay network as well, don't we? Yeah, he's basically grabbing all the systems around here. In fact, the little fucker's just beaten us to that one. Yeah, we're going to have to go to war with him pretty much now. Right. We're at 10 star bases, but I think we might go over our star base limit just to create a temporary shipyard there, because we might need one. Right, anchorages. Look, all we're after... Look, we are not the bad guy. It just happens to be that we want a bit more Lebensraum. We have skulls on our hats, and we need some Lebensraum. That does not automatically mean we are the bad guys. Should upgrade that and get more trade going on. Yeah, it's just a coincidence. Yeah, we are absolutely having a hoi 4 moment. Right, we've just dumped down some more ship capacity. I think we're probably long-term going to want a shipyard around here anyway, aren't we? We'll just take starbase capacity next time we get research. It's fine. Right. In which case, fleets. Ooh, sapient combat AI. Nothing can possibly go wrong if we take sapient combat AI. Absolutely nothing can go wrong if we give our fleets, if we go with fully conscious fleets. Nothing can possibly go wrong with this plan, chat. Right, we're going to upgrade these fleets, and we're going to then kick the shit out of them. Because we've got the naval capacity as upgrading, so we're fine. Cheap alloys is really helping us. Don't really want to sell them because we're not generating as many as we used to. I could sell some minerals though. Damn, that's a good price for minerals. Right, let's get everyone upgraded.
Construction complete.
You just need to have some shipyards. There's arguably a good reason to have a little shipyard on that side of the galaxy anyway. Is it better to reinforce or upgrade? If you need... always reinforce before you upgrade. Because your reinforcements are going to be built to the newest spec.
Research complete.
Probably take that... Oh, we've got exotic gas refineries. No, we need the L-gate.
Construction completed.
We've been slacking on L-gate research. Someone's made it into the Iron Age. Good for them. Right, did we get gene clinics? Or are we still researching that? We got gene clinics, didn't we? So actually, we could flip that to being a gene clinic. Just going to boost output on the planet as well anyway. And we should really give you a gene clinic. Because you're our biggest producer of consumer goods. This is the other reason we need to get this as quickly as possible, because we need these planets. Right, once these fleets are upgraded, we're going to send them off. I think we probably need to be taking advantage of... we need to get our hyperlane relays down. Well, at least the space storm's gone, so that'll help. There's another relic world there as well, so... speaking of... Knowledge of the seas. How you doing? Colonizing. Getting there slowly. Oh! Someone just got wiped out. Damn. Shit is kicking off in the galaxy. We need to rapidly deal with that situation. It's a slightly odd starting position for us, really. Jalora, can you very quickly knock out science and a constructor, please? And get yourself some more shipyards.
Research complete.
And probably just slam down some hydroponics labs. Some more alloys. Let's jump the starbase capacity because that'll just push us under our limit again, which is good. Right. We are absolutely prepping for war against the Iraqi League of Nations here. Yeah, we're going to be fine on getting claims. That does mean we need some cockroach armies. Our first cockroach legions are going down.
Our ships have been made. Less of.
Right, you get round to there because you're going to need to be there.
Construction completed. Hastily.
You get up there and upgrade, and then we will send you round as well. Yeah, we can smack them now with our fully strength fleets. So let's get round there and do that as quickly as possible. This planet is going to be our research hub, but what we do want to do first is get some civvy industries down, because I do think we're getting a bit close to the wire on civvy industries. Get district down, and then clear out the collapsed spires, the massive crevice, giggity. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Get there. Right, you need to get there stat, because we need to lock that in. Ooh, handy survey speed. Get there. Survey. Get up there. Cockroach planets, we should be helping them out because they're going to get given independence soon, so have some more districts. Not that fussed about clearing those yet. I'd rather focus on more alloys. I think there's no harm in having another fleet yards over here.
Our ships have been made.
What I want to do is start getting our hyperlane network going.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Wonder what happened here. They must have taken out the home planet of the hive mind, because they were a hive mind, weren't they?
This group has been surveyed.
They're down to equivalent strength, so we can smack them now as well. How are they doing with us? Yeah, they're growing in loyalty now, so that's fine. Oh, we're almost at the point where we can integrate as well. Right, you get that down there. You come off of that, and I want you to start getting some hyperlane relays, because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? You're going up there. You've got no orders, so you should be building our hyperlanes as well. So hyperlane relay. At the very least, we want to get down to our shipyards. We basically want a spine of hyperlane relays. We don't need them everywhere. We do want a spine of them.
Construction completed. Hastily.
You might as well start building our hyperlane relays as well. I'm annoyed that we've got the hyperlane gap, but we can deal with that at some point. Actually, we'll take habitability again, because we technically have low habitability on that relic world. Right, you are fully upgraded, so you need to get over there as well. That's Marauders. That's the undiscovered Marauders. Oh, if we get conned, we're going to be in real trouble.
A system has been surveyed.
Get a station down there, please. Not least for that lovely, sexy Zero. Survey round there. 'Cause if we can lock that in, we can lock that in. We might just want to slam down a giant fucking station at Bingwen. We've got the capacity for it, and we're not planning on doing anything up here.
Hastily.
What do you reckon, chat? I think we slam down a big station at Bingwen. We still haven't found our fucking precursors. It's outrageous. I just got a pop-up I dismissed, and I shouldn't have dismissed it, and I can't remember what it was. More shipyards. You might as well get some hydro down. Yeah, alloy rates are back up to normal now, so whoever was dumping alloys on the market has pretty much stopped dumping alloys on the market. Wonder whether we should start dumping out our new ships. No, hyperlane relay is probably a bigger priority. Can you get over there? I do think we dump a big station down on Bingwen. It's just too nice a choke point. Like, even if we grab more of these bits, the choke point of Bingwen is too good not to sit on. That gives us combat AI. Ooh, Research Institute. We need Research Institutes, please.
Research complete.
What do we want now? Give me armor. I'd like to carry on boosting our fleets a bit more. We're going to have slow navigation through this chunk in the middle here, but there's just nothing we can do about that. do want you to get research labs down.
Research complete.
Can we integrate you now? Yes.
Construction completed. This situation has been cataloged.
Fleet command limit. Right, if we're about to get a fleet command limit boost, we should start building our next ships out. So we've got access violations in there. So what we want to do is, now is the time to get our artillery ships down. Actually, let's get our broadsiders. Best song in the game. So these are our beefy fucking broadside cruisers. They're going to get Cloud Lightning, because I think Cloud Lightning has a relatively short range. Yeah. Whereas Proton launchers have a much longer range. I think. Yeah, 130. Get me some X-ray lasers and some coil guns. And then just take some disruptors in your small slots. 2 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them. Use some fire control and shield capacitors. And you're online. Perfect. Indecent proposal class. Why not? Why not? We're going to get another 10 capacity. How much is a battleship? Battleship's 4, isn't it? So we're at least going to be able to have 2 in each. 3 in each even. And we could actually design out our artillery class as well now. Because they're just going to get proton launchers all the way through for now. We give them a Cloud Lightning just in case they get engaged close. Yep, integration has started. So we are integrating, which is good. Want to go 2 Cloud Lightnings? Let's go 2 Cloud Lightnings. And you are artillery. And you are... Let's not call a class of ship critical malfunction. Or asleep on the watch. Downwards fall we can go with, I like that. Yeah, I'm not convinced we'll grab that before they do. But we'll try. We will try. Nope, they've got a constructor in the system. They're going to beat us. Cancel that. Go survey that. And you just get over there. So Bingwin is definitely our border station then. Let's just keep upgrading you. We might as well just keep upgrading that now.
Our ships have been made. Less off.
Get down there, build a hyper relay.
Construction completed. Hastily.
So at least we will have a hyper relay network of sorts. It's not going to be the greatest type of relay network, but it will function. And actually, we could start just building... Do we want to build them here? They're going to lock it in for a long time. Let's build them back at our core station. The hyper relays will help with the speed. I would like you to drop down 2 downwards and 2 indecents for each. Because we'll ping that fleet over to reinforce over there when we need to. As soon as we get the cap, basically. But yeah, the reason we're generating 0 influence is because we're integrating. Now, what do we actually want first? Probably damage versus star bases. We do have a lot of food. Ah, beat us to that one as well, little shits. Oh well. At least it means if the Khan bursts, he's their problem before he's our problem. Give me a particle lance, please.
Someone else is trying to attract.
We'll upgrade that. Yeah, they like us now. That might mean that they'll go for a deal. Yes, they will. Give us a commercial pact. Are we fully built out on camera? We're not. More trade hubs. Nothing super useful there at the moment. No, they're still fanatic pacifists, but they've been gradually getting more loyal, and because our fleets have been growing in size as well, we are now way above our fleet capacity, but that's fine. Because you can build another building. There's some ice mining stations down. We should start using those ice mining stations. What we should actually do is we would very much like to start taking some naval capacity, please. Thank you. Right, let's get you upgraded. And then I think we can go to war. They're pathetic, and we only have second-hand info on their pacts. So there is a risk we declare this, and it turns out they've got a good mates. But I don't think they will have. Because they don't look like the friendly type. Because they're xenophobes as well. We could slam a spy down just for a bit. Let's give it a year of having a spy, and 2318 is our target war date. No, I'm not that fussed about it. we should get our... Let's get some more anchorages upgraded as well. So we've got 4 indecents, 2 downward falls. They've been plotting against us, you know. We need another downward fall.
Research complete.
Durasteel armor, give me another L-gate insight. We've got 2 months until fleet capacity, so... As soon as we get another downward fall, we're going to send them over to there. You can now upgrade and upgrade.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Give me more fleet command limit. Yeah, we do desperately need exotic refineries.
Attention.
So I think this is, for now, almost like maximum fleet size for us, because we do... Actually, we probably want to have a look at what we can upgrade to increase our production of alloys. This doesn't actually have an alloy foundry on it, and it should. The other thing we can do is on... So Elon's Folly can upgrade, which is good, because then we can give that an alloy foundry. This can actually get mining, so we could start getting some exotic gas mines down. Yeah, I know, but I think for now, like L-gate insights, we just don't want to say no to. Let's get you upgraded. Get another one of them.
Our ships have been made. Less often.
Insanely cheap alloys. It's almost like the whole galaxy is short of minerals. Bingwen is still upgrading. When you're finished, do 2 hangars, missiles, guns, and disruption, and actually a listening post. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Right. We can get our... Have you actually got anything useful in this fleet? No. So I think we just burn that fleet. Unless you've got a better idea of what we do with that fleet, chat, I'm going to burn it. Bunch of these need selling into slavery. We've now got some Bocchi. Let's see what we've got in our empire. Can you show me, please? Thank you. So we could move a bunch of those Kettlings off. And we probably want to. Because we could redistribute those Kettlings to our relic world and re-engineer them. Because they get really good science bonuses. The good news is they haven't actually Yeah, so if we... We could dump a ton of population off of there. We could basically thieve a bunch of Ketlings. So we're just massively jump-starting this system, basically. You get rid of the crumbling mining tumbles. Yeah, you're right. We probably do want to make sure they've got migration control on. Yeah, we already had it, because don't forget we brought one of them in so we could colonize the relic world. We could shove a bunch onto the other tomb world we've got, so back onto Elon's Folly, which has got jobs they can do. So how are we looking down here for population now? So there's 58 on there. Because the problem we've got at the moment is if we set them up with the cockroaches in charge, there's a chance the Keflings will rebel, but we could always help them out with that rebellion if it happens. So I don't really want to import any more Keflings. Now what we do need to do is maybe give them some more of our... How are we looking on cockroach populations? Maybe we have to give them some cockroaches from Elon to Decayed Hub, presumably. I think Silent Colony is the biggest one over there, isn't it? They want a cockroach on at least every one of those planets. Because the more we spread the cockroaches out among their planets, the more they can... they're going to get population growth on each of those worlds, basically. So what we probably need to do is give them 2 cockroaches on Decayed, and in return take 2 Keflings. I mean, in fact, we could take another one. I know it leaves unemployed, but they won't be unemployed for long. Then on Silent Colony, we want to give them 2 cockroaches. And then Crumbling Borough, 2 cockroaches. So we still have 2 cockroach pops. So they'll grow again, which is fine. And we can leave them the robots. I mean, the thing is, we kind of want to build that hyper relay before we hand them over, because I don't think they'll have hyper relay tech. I don't think they'll start with it. Are going to need some more of them. So we have to deal with a little bit of instability for a tiny bit. Elon's Folly is not a happy place, but it will be soon. Right. What do we need? We've got rulers who'll downgrade. Can you maybe emphasize those jobs, please? And that should sort it out. Crumbling Borough has low stability, that's fine. Jesus Christ, look at that planet mix. It's going to be a shitty planet mix, that's fine. It's because we're controlling it, not the AI. Have you got all your ships now? Because we might as well bring you all the way around. Fuck is the Kraken Outriders? Oh yeah, do we want to... We just want to ditch this fleet, don't we? We've essentially acquired two very shitty Corvette fleets. I don't think we've got enough to start another mercenary enclave. Oh, end fleet contract. Yeah, absolutely end fleet contract.
Construction completed.
Let's just burn you. %. You lot get over there. Yeah, that'll fix itself shortly. Well, it won't entirely fix itself, but it'll start to fix itself.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
So, don't worry. We will get stuff back together. Essentially, once we can ditch a whole bunch of these worlds, we'll be good. We're going to give them 6 planets, which is a nice little starter for them. We might still be in a negative, but we won't be anywhere near as big a negative. I just want that hyper relay built first, because I don't want to risk us not being able to get that extra hyper relay in there.
Evasive maneuvers in progress.
On your way through there, can you just clear that out, please? Okay, that hyper relay's built. Right. This is... It's time, chat. It's time. We need to create a sector. That is way bigger than that sector should be. 2, 3, 4. That's not 4 jumps. That's 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, should I have created the sector out of Emma Dewey first? I should have done, shouldn't I? That would have worked better. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can just trade them the planets. That'd work better, wouldn't it? I'm still not sure how that's... But that's 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. But 1, 2... Oh, yeah, I went that way and you can just go that way. Yeah. I should have created out of MS DOI and then traded them. Then created a system down here. Right. Oh, look, a bird. Look the other direction. Valdenor and Emmy Claire, thank you very much for the follow. That's very good of you. Look, you didn't see this, chat. You didn't see any of this. You didn't see me completely task manager killing Stellaris. Just because we created our sector in the wrong position. Nothing happened. All perfectly innocent. None of this would be necessary if it just let you edit fucking sectors. So if we create a sector out of here, yeah, that's perfect. And we're only slightly back because he's almost finished the hyper relay. Right, hyper relay's down. That needs a governor anyway, and it needs to be a sciencey person ideally, but we don't have one, so you will do. Now we create a sector here. And this sector... Do they have cockroach pops? They did, so we've got the cockroach pops. What are we calling our cockroach vassal? In fact, Quelthorth... Nah, we'll let him keep those names, why not? We don't want them to be an empire. How about the... Crook dependency. And we want them to be probably a bulwark. Which means we're going to sub them some stuff, but do we need them to be a bulwark? Actually, not really, because we're going to keep hold of Gossamer and Screeching Abyss, so they're actually relatively protected if we build up Screeching Abyss into a massive station. So we could go with something else. I mean, we could make them a Scalarium. Let's make them a Scalarium. And they can have independent democracy, because that keeps them happy. Or we give them restricted voting. They're still positive. We've got a holding with them. No, we're going to want more holdings. We're going to want more Rob Holdings. Because they can have more planets. Yeah, I have independent diplomacy, I don't mind. Last Chance to See. Thank you very much for the follow. Excellent book by Douglas Adams, Last Chance to See. Right, the Crooks are in. Now we want to give you some systems. We would like to give you Ullus. We would like to give you... Do we want to give him Jundus? I feel like we should. It's not really a hardship for us to lose it. Or do we just give them the stuff around here? We're going to give them 2 more systems that way. And they can do what they like with Ambor. I feel like there's no harm in giving them Jundus, and it gives them another planet. Even though it's a small one. Let's give him Jundus. I mean, I don't even really mind giving them Cowrie, to be honest, but... I just don't want to give them Screeching Abyss, but they can have Esmike. Unless there's something really good there. And I don't remember there being something really good there. Oh no, there is. We're keeping that. I want those 14 minerals. You should actually finally go and explore that, though. Right, that'll do them. That's fine. That's the Crook dependency built. You could actually go and research that. I know we don't really give a shit about the Yut, but we should do something about it, finally. That does vaguely push us back into positive consumer goods, which is good. They will downgrade and take up those jobs, so that's fine. We need to see what our numbers look like at the end of the year, at the end of the month.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Okay, yeah, we're reasonably positive, that's fine. The Crook a capital that silent colony. Give us Order Commandery.
Research complete.
Right, do any of you need upgrading? Are we waiting on any upgrades? No, but we are waiting on you lot to actually get the way over there. Join up, and then we're going to declare on these people. Planetary shields, meh. Let's get some research boosts. Yeah, we basically need to get Hollow Theatres down there relatively sharpish now. The nice thing is we have basically just hyper boosted this. Oh, this gap here really annoys me. Until we can take the fallen empire on, which we're a long way off, there's not really anything we can do about that.
Someone else is trying to attack.
Look at our little cockroach dependency. Should maybe just improve some relations with them. No. Don't want you in my systems. Right, you go build there. Actually, scratch that. Go to there, because that is moats. And we want moats.
Research complete.
Xenomorph army. Holy shit. I mean, I know we're relying on cockroaches, but I've honestly never seen that tech before in my entire time of playing. That's amazing. Cockroaches versus aliens, exactly. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is why I love Paradox games. Like, I've got thousands of hours in Stellaris and I've literally never seen that. I mean, we can't not take it, can we? We're just going to have like hordes of cockroaches and aliens just running around murdering everyone. We're definitely picking this save up again after we finish Monkey Island on Mondays. Because we've got some fun options in this now. Like, our enemies are going to hate us. Can you imagine that? You're like, we're fighting against people who've got like aliens and cockroaches. So alien and cockroach hordes. We really need to do something about this. Extra building slot will sort that out, actually, to be fair. Right, come on, little fleet. We need you over here. We've encountered the meme aliens.
Research logged and annotated.
Who doesn't like alien memes?
Research complete. A system has been surveyed.
Let's get habitat sorted. Crazy good alloy prices. Right. I need you to split in half. And then you are going to join there. Should be able to. And you are going to join. Oh, it's just crystalline shards. I'm surprised we hadn't encountered them already. Right, can you actually just go and survey that? And you get over there and build that. We need some more. Actually sell some of them. Let's get some of them. Means we can get a hyper relay down there. A hyper relay there. We do at least want hyper relays down to Camran and linking down there. It's a longer hyper relay network than I'd ideally like, but we kind of need it. That's going to be our other marauders. And didn't we just pick up... Use science... Do that. Right, chat. I feel these are about to get smacked around a bit. Our espionage hasn't... Let's just do a quick gather information on them. And unless that reveals something that diplomatically we don't like the look of, we are about to just smack the shit out of them.
Research log completed.
We are at the point where we need more fleet capacity. Oh, we need to sort of bing one out, don't we? Because this is actually a border station now. What else do we want on here? Comms jammers. Right, this needs some incredible wobbles. 1, 2. I can only build 1. Oh, I'm out of gases. Damn, man, I need gases. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should keep it strong for a while. Needler redeemed a histofact. Ooh, good, cool. What histofact should we give you? I'm trying to think if I've learned anything interesting histofact-wise in the last week. It's always nice to go with a fresh histofact. Racking my memory for stuff that I have read in the last week that would be of interest. Like of books I bought. What have I been reading this week? Just scrolling quickly through my Kindle list. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. In America, like years and years and years ago, like sort of like early 1900s, because obviously companies didn't have ways of getting information in front of people, or it was much harder to do so. And the same with government things. So what you ended up with is these kind of almost like infographic parades. So one of the reasons you have so many parades in the US, where they do like, so, you know, if you go to New York on any given day, there's a load of parades going on somewhere. And often these parades were sponsored by large corporations. So they'd be like, oh yeah, no, this is the Polish Cultural Parade, but it'd be sponsored by a large corporation. And in return, the large corporation would just have floats with like giant infographics on them. It's almost like a form of advertising or like proto-internet kind of things. So you'd be like, hi, here's everything you need to learn about our firm. And they just literally used to be giant signs with like lots of text on them and all that kind of stuff. It's quite fascinating because the thing that we still therefore have the legacy of today is lots of those parades then became culturally part of particularly New York culture, Chicago culture, all of that. But a lot of people don't realize their origin was originally almost entirely corporate. It was about having these kind of corporate parades to ability to just show infographics to people, which I always find quite fascinating. So yeah, infographic parades. Yeah, so a lot of the ones in the UK and in Europe culturally came from kind of traditional mythology stuff or folk ceremonies, but America just doesn't have that tradition. So They want, you know, it's a different evolution as a younger nation. You get the same effect, but it's almost stimulated by corporations. Right. Planets. Claims. Yoink, 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 yoink. I think that's all we yoink in round 1 of yoinking. Chat, are you ready for war? So who else is coming in on this? Oh man, they're guaranteed by the Lavatia League. That will be tough. And they're under the Bruven Synergetics. Who are they? Right, we can take this, but we just need to... Right, that does change our plans slightly. We can take this. We can take them. But we're going to need our big-ass star bases first. Because it's going to send us up against the Lavatia League, and I guarantee you they've got more troops than us. The Bruven Synergetics are over here. I'm not fussed about that. They do technically still have superior fleets. We can probably marshal them better, so I'm not that fussed about it. Does mean we might want to go for them first. Let's go deal with the Cavant first. We can get more claims in up here anyway.
The situation has been cataloged. Research log even annotated.
I'm actually going to take the energy credits. Because we're quite far down the path of...
Construction completed. Hastily.
We're quite far down the path of sorting out our armor anyway. Right, you should be good now, because that's just a ruler job, and that'll demote. But I do want to get some more alloy foundries down, and... probably... get some more alloys. We'll take that. For now. At least our fleets are moving faster. We've still got to deal with the gap, but they are moving faster. We are gradually drifting up the council track. We're nowhere near anywhere we want to be on it yet, but we will be eventually. In fact, what we should probably look at is what our policies are. We are on cooperatives, that's fine. We don't need to be on questing knights anymore. Does anyone know if they've fixed herald knights yet? We'll go knight commanders for now, because we are about to go to war, but does anyone know if they have actually fixed that? Because if they have, we'll do something about it. Ooh, they look fun.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Because we will get a war in today. Can you get rid of those, please?
Complete.
Desperately cheap, so we will take that. Exotic gas wells. Extraction gas wells. Yes, please. Desperately need that. Let's take encryption. Because we're kind of behind on our encryption, and I'm not overly happy about that. Let's pick up a lot more of them. Because we do still need to get our hyper relay network sorted.
Research complete.
We now have a xenomorph army. Well, hey. What do we want? Probably starbase capacity, to be fair.
Research complete.
Right, fleets are in position. They're at war anyway. Are they losing? Or are they winning? Pretty even at the moment. Are you actually fighting or not? What's going on here? Who are the first church fighting here, if anyone? Are they not fighting? Are they trying to tame them? In which case, we definitely want to get there first. No, they occupied a planet. They're a bulwark under the Tildanisi Church. Ah, but these aren't. Oh, that's fucking annoying. We might have to deal with the first church, you know, which is not fun. I'd rather not. We can deal with them. That brings in the Jibroos. What's a claim on them going to take? 112. Kind of want to see what that happens with that first. But how do these feel about us? They do feel friendly to us, so... Like, once all of these are built, I'm relatively happy on that border. It is probably time we took citadels, but let's take battleship hulls first. That does mean we can now get some gas extraction wells down here. Give me some gas extraction wells, please. The Tale of Night Slumbering, the Witch of the Woods. It came to pass that during the travel of Night Slumbering, Bombshell, an otherwise obscure and disfavoured night, she happened upon a signal emanating from a debris field in the space between stars. She speedily laid in a course to investigate closer. As she neared the source, she heard a beautiful voice calling from across the ether.
O brave knight, I have waited for thee for millennia, hoping that thou wouldst come to my celestial forest.
Giggity.
Now that thou art here, I hope that thou wilt spare me the time for a visit to mine own humble abode. I promise yon thou shalt findeth it worthwhile.
A small station had appeared as if from nowhere. Impetuously, the years of fruitless searching having made her impatient for a stroke of fortune, Slumbering moved her craft to dock on it. Be cautious, Slumbering. This could be a trap. It does feel like a trap, doesn't it? As Night Slumbering Bombshell boarded the station, she was greeted by a feminine being of incredible beauty. She looked like a Kelsiote, and yet there was no mistake that she was an entity far more advanced. She smiled, and Slumbering realized her concept of attractiveness had been limited, even constrained until now. She felt an uncontrollable lust growing within herself. Yeah, this is Station Anthrax, isn't it?
I am Simelt, spirit of wayfarers and vagabonds. I has deemed thee worthy, she drawled.
She looked Slumbering up and down.
Ay, worthy forsooth.
I do feel a spanking coming on.
I wisheth to partake in amorous rites with thee, so we can maketh many fine offspring.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with this, chat. We are absolutely going gladly. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this at all. Someone has lit the grail-shaped beacon. What followed defies description, and Slumbering Bombshell would later refuse to speak of it. After the conclusion, her view fell upon a curious device. The air seemed to shimmer in ever-changing patterns around it, and though it was quite small, it somehow gave off an aura of vastness. Slumbering was sure that she had never seen anything like it before. Ciramel lay asleep. Slumbering hesitated. Some instinct told her that she should leave now, quickly, before Samael awoke. Despite her fairness, she sensed a great deal of wrath in her, slumbering below the surface, and yet the Nightly Order, which for so long had treated Slumbering with scorn during her long and fruitless search, would surely praise her highly if she returned with a mysterious object to investigate. This is absolutely fine. Do we take the device or depart with a kiss? What do you reckon, chat? Take the device or depart with a kiss? Let's not steal the danger orb. I mean, it does feel a bit of a high-risk option, I will admit. Stealing a danger orb from what is very clearly a powerful being does feel like it might be a bit of a bad idea. I mean, I'm leaning towards semi-evil pants here. Yeah, I think we're not stealing it. We're going to take the kiss.
Fair knight, I grieve that we must now part ways, for thou must go back to thy castle, and I to mine own dimension. But knowing whatever thou goest, thou and thy people do go with mine own best. This is why Swedish people should never be allowed to write medieval fucking English dialogue. Katana Fleet, thank you very much for the follow. As Slumbering Bombshell boarded her craft, she felt a new vigour coursing through her, and indeed the entirety of the knights of Blackwater seemed to feel this. The chroniclers would somewhat smuttily record that year a particularly large cohort of spawn were born. It was time well spent indeed. We now have pop growth 15%. Basically, she made us want to do sexy times with everyone a lot more. That is a lot of sex. Like, to increase your population by 15%, you have to do a lot of shagging. Scientist. We'll let them keep the ship. I'm kind of like... We do want to declare on someone. Need more space on our orbital habitat thing as well. Crash of Waves needs more jobs. Get some more food jobs. We really need some more food jobs. Jesus.
Like, it's because we've jump-started our alloy production quite well. I think they're about to get bigger. That has to be our priority, I think. We do need to boost. We really need another planet at this point, and we need a planet that is another consumer goods planet. Or actually we could just sticks down some more consumer good buildings, which would probably help. Have we got... Yeah, we have got gene clinics there, so that's kind of maxed as to how much we can get out of it. Right, we need 100 and a bit to be able to start that war. Because we'll just give that system to them. I think we do need to start getting our border stations up, though. Am I doing tech for another 2 star bases? I am. Yeah, good. Right, Screeching Abyss needs to get upgraded. I don't think it's impossible that we end up at war with them these days. We do want our naval capacity to continue to be boosted. That can tell. We need to know where that wormhole goes as well, really. Yep, we have not only got our uplifted cockroaches, we now have a cockroach vassal, the Cook dependency. Who doesn't want a cockroach vassal? Elon's Folly, clear some volcanoes, please. Upgrade that. Upgrade the food thing as well. Oh, level 2 Prospect. That's good. Yeah, this might not go well for us. Right, we do now have enough to dump down a claim on this system. Right, the Gibru are going to come in. That's the other system the Gigassi have got. And was it these ones? Someone else is coming in if we declare that. The Prince Electorate of the Rothelians. Who are they? That's these ones here. That's we can take all of them. They're pathetic in comparison to us. They're going to be pathetic. We need to start stamping our authority over this area because as things stand, the Tylanese First Church are going to be a problem for us. They don't have any allies. They are a valid target. If we wanted to create a northern cockroach neighbour, that would be one way of doing it. But let's deal with these lot first. Can those fleets get round there, please? And let's send the cockroach army. We do need a general. Oh, we can't get a cockroach general. I wanted a cockroach general. Why can I never get the nice things? Damn, those alloys are cheap. Backpropagate asked, just let me know what you want and that general is yours. Say now, because we're about to go to war. Nails on chalk, right, eh?
War. I didn't think you had it in you.
Nails on chalk. Time to lead the ground forces. That's a chunky station, but we'll take it down and then we'll just reinforce. In fact, what we could actually do is, if we turn on stuff just to give us shield boost and reactive armor. Look, the downstairs nursery is a perfectly valid place to train your children.
Research complete.
Right, what are we taking tech-wise? Let's go with code breaking.
Engaging
Here we go. Let's go down to normal. It's fun to watch fleets. There's a lot of defense platforms. But we're taking them down. And the destroyers are the ones taking most of the damage. There we go. Job done. Right, what's the planet like in terms of armies on it? 1, 2, 3. Bunch of robotic protectors. How strong are our cockroaches? 364. Yeah, they'll take that. Unleash the cockroaches. And let's just boost the fleets up. Oh man, it didn't split the fleets evenly. That's annoying. So you've got access violations and downward falls. And you've got access violations and indecent proposals. So you need a downwards fall. And you need an indecent proposal. And you need 9 ships. Yeah, I think it's doing its maths right, isn't it? Send in the cockroaches. I do not need a cruiser.
Research complete.
Yeah, I mean, look, they were knocking down that garrison fast enough.
Our forces have made planetfall.
Maybe get neutron lancers? Neutron lancers. Our little cockroaches slamming through all those robots.
An alien planet has been secured. Research complete.
Extra starbase. We really should have taken that by now. We haven't even taken Naval Capacity 1 yet. I'm going to take that first because we really need it on our Knight's base. Screaming Abyss needs upgrading. I mean, that should be a beefy station now. Yeah, it's a 51k station. We can't even get to any of the other people we're at war with anyway, so it's fine. We're going to get another fleet command limit from that. It's possible they can get to us, and they might suddenly appear behind us somewhere, but I don't think it's that likely. The Levatsu are going robot. As you do. Elon's Folly can upgrade, and should. Just upgrade that for us. We need some more naval capacity. Give me some more anchorages, please. You can take some hydro. Do anything? Yeah, you can have some ice mining. We should start using those ice mining stations, because we're not using them. Essentially, ice mining stations allow us to increase planet size. We want advanced habitat. We want that relatively quickly. I think that actually will allow us to drench our existing habitat, which is quite cool. Baba Yaga 87, thank you very much for the follow. That is appreciated. I still want to know how this war is going to resolve. This worries me slightly, but we'll see what happens. Right, building slots for everyone. Yay! So, cryo revitalization centers. In the jobs boost that does is huge. But actually, I think we want that first. Space amoeba problems. They keep having space amoeba problems. Should we go deal with their space amoeba problems?
Construction completed.
Go clear their space amoebas out. Got a system there we haven't surveyed. Oh, well, the Indari wildlings have been wiped out by the... Damn, the Levetsa have got some big fleets. I mean, our fleets are up there. We need at least one more fleet of the same size as the ones we're running around with, I think. I think realistically we need one more fleet of that size. If we get one more fleet of that size, we're more competitive. Right, do we have a survey ship hanging around anywhere? Yeah, you're there. Oh, you should be helping research, but you're not. So can you go and do projects and system, and then go survey Shink over here. Essentially, we just have to wait this war out now. So we can't get round there. So we can't get round there to get to them.
Construction completed.
Unless we declared war on these guys, which we could do, but I have a feeling that they're going to expand out.
Research complete.
Right, what do we want? Let's get Xeno relations, because we do kind of need to start pushing our Diplo. We're well off for alloys now. And we just got some more alloys. How are we looking on this?
Construction completed. Hastily.
Oh, look, we're so close to finishing this chain. That's going to be fun. $196 months off finishing that. I wonder if we should boost that. We're generating enough stuff, we could probably actually boost that. Let's go generous for a bit. That drops it to basically 10 years. I think that's worth it for the hit. It'd be nice to see if we can get that final one before we finish the stream. So this is absolutely going to status quo out, so I'm going to flip us to fastest. Right, we've got max food, so let's sell some food off. This we can now build stuff on again. I think we're just going to have to go more luxury residences, because we just haven't got any houses. Which is annoying, but there's not really much else we can do.
Construction completed. Hastily.
You need research institutes. Which, to be fair, so do you. You should not be specialising on that. You should be specialising on science. And we need you some research institutes. Oh, you can't until you upgrade. In which case, just give me some moats until then. Because we are losing moats. Might be worth us sticking some moat farms down somewhere else as well. But Elon's Folly. Give me some chem plants. Chem plants are useful.
Research complete.
Cheap buildings. Let's just get mining layers out of the way. Just gets it off the options list, which is useful if nothing else. Can you build our hyper relay? That's Camran connected up then. You're surveying. You can just go automated, and if we give you a scientist... Oh, nice, you can get an archaeology person. Start excavating. Designate you out as a tech world.
Research complete.
What do we want here? Let's get reactors. I want to see better options on that list, and actually the easiest way to see better options is to research some of the really low-level stuff. Teeming Shoals needs more jobs. Give it some energy jobs. Give it some chem plants.
Research complete.
That's Grand Embassies. Probably Fleet Command Limit again, because then we can sort out those fleets. We are fully reinforced. There's no point upgrading while we're still occupying.
Research complete.
Because if we move those fleets away, they're bound to somehow get ships over there that we'll then have to deal with. So better to keep them... Like, they're still strong enough. We'll just keep them in occupation around there for now. It's possible they can pass through there. I don't think they'll be able to, but you never know. Don't want bunk beds. Go away. You don't have any orders. You can fill that in. And then head over to there. Yeah, Tylenase First Church and the Lavatia League are going to be problems for us. I think they're shaping up to be our kind of big rivals. They pieced out. So the problem is they are a vassal of the Tylenese Church. As are they now. Ugh. Yeah, the Cavanti are eating a lot of stuff around here, and this is a problem for us. There's a sort of spheres of influence problem starting to happen. But we're just going to have to be very careful in terms of who we pick fights with and when. We can sell some minerals, and we should be buying plenty of these. Yeah, we've connected a bunch of capitals up. We've not got iron thrusters yet. We haven't got railguns yet. Jesus, let's get railguns. I think we can now upgrade this. Flood habitat. That's what I was looking for.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Flood habitat.
A system has been surveyed.
Do we want to build down to there? I suppose we kinda do. It's a shitty little system, isn't it? I was kind of hoping there'd be something nice there, but there isn't. It's just a shitty little system. We could probably go deal with that dimensional horror.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Right, Bingman we know needs upgrading. Just get some upgrades going on there.
Research complete.
Got railguns. L-gate in sight. God knows what will happen when we open the L-gates. We might actually hit the point where we need to get some storage down. Because I know we're kind of stashing alloys at the moment, but that is sort of deliberate. Yeah, get some resource silos down. Anchorages. Well, actually, let's get everything upgraded. Screeching Abyss is going to be a border station. Because we do need to get another fleet down of equivalent size to our existing fleets. We know we need to do that. So it'd be kind of silly not to. Yeah, exactly. So let's just get everything doing what everything needs to do. That can probably have silos as well. Gateways you can't use against, can't be used against you, can they? I wonder whether we flip that to being an anchorage now. Yeah, let's get our third fleet going. I really wish there was a copy fleet button.
Construction completed. Hastily. Our ships have been made. Less of. Research complete.
Phase disruptors. Let's take experimental subspace navigation. We do need that renewed. Just need to sell something. I like that we just gave them like 4k and then they gave us 2k back. Right, we do need to start doing something about our consumer goods. I think we do kind of have to upgrade all of those. It's a bit of a pain as that's now going to cost us other things. Celebi. Yeah, totally not a bribe. Right, you build there just because you can. Then build there just because you can. Well, we could clear these out and build here. It's only these three systems that we can't build on. Anrak plays! Thank you very much for the follow. Minus 16. Essentially, when we can get settled status quo on that, we're fine.
Construction complete. Hastily.
Right, we've got 350 naval capacity now. Have we not unlocked citadels yet? We should go for citadels the moment we can see it, really. Gamma lasers. What are we about to run out of? Rare crystals. No problem. Yeah, we are bleeding rare crystals. Ascension perks. We could go engineered evolution, which would allow us to boost our cockroaches. Or we take one of these. Like, Eternal Vigilance would probably actually be useful for us, but maybe we want to go Galactic Contender. I mean, we could go Psionic, because we do have... And we've got reasonable supplies of Zero. Actually, Empire Size from Planets is probably really useful to us as well. So many options. Look, we're leaning into our Roach theory. Let's go Engineered Evolution. Right. We have 5 gene points we can spend on ourselves. So let's get rid of our non-adaptive. Which means we could give ourselves... What do we want to give ourselves? I mean, consumer goods upkeep dropped would be good. Which means we can get rid of that as well. And we've still got a trait point. We can make ourselves communal. I feel like that's a good template for us.
This situation has been cataloged.
And then we'll modify our cockroaches.
Construction complete.
73 months. Right, if we create a new fleet, how short are we on what we need? We need 30 of them. We want 5 access violations. We want 2 downwards falls. 2 indecent proposals. What am I missing? About 100 short. Now we haven't taken any of the text, so we need to be about 450.
Hastily.
Give me 2 more anchorages. Give me a hydro. You're going to need to upgrade. I think everything else that we can anchorage out We kind of have anchoraged.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Oh, we do technically have enough to build another station. So we could put another anchorage down.
Construction completed.
Let's stick an anchorage at Hiram. Yeah, rare crystals we really need to do something about. Maybe we need to get some plants down. Let's get some rare crystal plants down. We've got the minerals to do it. That's 3 of them going down. That should be enough.
Hastily. Construction completed. Hastily.
Modifying a lot of pops. News has reached us from the Kirk dependency. They have allegedly begun serious experimentation on their series, often with disastrous results. Though our local emissary is not explicitly calling for us to intervene, it is most certainly implied in their communications. Chat, the cockroaches are modifying themselves. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this.
Construction completed.
-8, so we can almost status quo that, which is good. 450, that's enough, isn't it? Oh, we're close enough. Fleet me. Fleet me, Seymour! Fleet me! Oh, fucking hell. For the first time in recorded history, the warring factions of the Ignorans have united under a single great Khan. This mysterious warlord, who according to some accounts is a powerful psychic, has emerged from their warrior caste and accomplished what most thought impossible. Cyberroach, yeah, exactly. We have a great Khan. Veti, daughter of a tin, great Khan of the Idnorian horde. Anyone know where they are?
Construction completed.
Hopefully not on our borders. Well, it looks like those of you who were my admirals, you bastards, have now run off to join your Great Khan hordes. It's outrageous behaviour on your part. Very ungrateful, I must say, chat.
Research complete.
Gamma lasers, Tachyon lances. There's some hyperdrive 3s. Better pay, more glory! Yep. "39 months. Oh man, someone's building a science nexus. I want a science nexus. We're now only losing 2 rare crystals a month. And we're back to 0, basically parity on exotic gases, which is good. Right, we can build another building here.
Research complete.
Don't really want to kill their loyalty, though.
Construction completed.
Ooh, should we get... Ooh, orbital rings. Give me orbital rings. Now, I'm not sure if that's accurate or not, so I'm going to wait until we finish building everything. As a smuggler outpost above Eam. I think that means we need to send in the cockroaches, doesn't it? Yeah. Cockroaches, can you go deal with that research project, please?
The species has been modified.
Right, that's us modified. Cockroaches. We can make them very strong, and we can take another trait for them as well. Housing usage? Leadership gain. Because we want cockroach leaders. Apply this to all our roaches, please.
This situation has been catalogued.
Get in our roach armies. Yeah, alloy prices are back up to normal alloy prices. They've actually cleared out that black hole, finally, so they will go in and take it. Hey, settle status quo, yes please.
The species has been modified. Its inadequacies are diminished. Construction completed. Hastily.
Gateway travel, yes, right. We don't really want this world. Don't really want to deal with it in any way, shape or form. It's got some Bocce on it. And we're going to give it to the Bocce. Have a system. What system is it called? It is... Itraben. Enjoy.
Construction completed. Hastily.
You lot go upgrade. Thank you very much. That sorts us back out again. We just killed someone. Don't know who or why, but we did apparently. How are we looking? 18 months. 18 months, chat. And then we get to find out about the toxic god. Our mineral production is quite nice now, though. Our alloy production. We are going to need to think about another food things. We do, when we pick this save up again, we are going to need to find some living space somewhere. Which does mean going to war with someone big. Great Khan's being murdered wherever he is. I'm not surprised. It's quite a late Great Khan generation, and I think the galaxy is big enough now to deal with him.
Research complete.
Naval capacitor.
Research complete.
I'll get insight.
Research.
Smugglers have been raided. 9 months. I don't know where the Great Khan is, because I don't know where those raiders are. I'm guessing they're over here, maybe? So they basically come up against the Istwani Interplanetary Alliance. I can't really think of where else they could be. I mean, there's a couple of gaps around here. That seems the most obvious place, but it could end... Oh no, there they are, there they are. Adnori Horde. They're there. They're over there. Four months. Let's drop down fast. 3 months. Oh, we could absolutely smash them. We absolutely have the fleet size now to smack them around. A legend has returned. Deceived and betrayed, Effervescent met her fate at the hands of a dark wizard. Engulfed in purple smoke, she disappeared, never to be seen again. On yon day we lost a most gentle knight, one of the founders of the Order. Here endeth the history of Knight Effervescent. Centuries ago, chroniclers wrote about the death of Knight Effervescent Diamond, who helped create the Order and witnessed the toxic god's visit to our world. Today, however, an addendum to the chronicles will have to be written. For Effervescent Diamond has returned. The Order investigated an energy spike on Camran and met Effervescent, freshly returned from interdimensional travel. She has been discreetly taken in by the Order, who will verify her identity and tell her what's happened while she was away. I don't think we take the 8-year modifier. I feel like this is a thing we should handle quietly. Right, how are our fleets looking? You need a fourth. You need a fourth. That fleet needs disbanding wherever it is. Yeah, we are crawling up the rankings. If we were assigning some envoys over there, we'd be alright. In fact, we might as well. Basically, we're not close to council size, but we are creeping up the rankings. Greetings, I am Squire Contentless. Knight Effervescent Diamond would like to meet thee. She stands ready to face our questions and tell us what happened. Anything to know beforehand? She has been brought up to speed with our technological progress and seemeth to be acclimating well, but her mindset is very different. Our core values are similar, but she sometimes has stout opinions about the way our society has evolved. Best avoid these topics for now. We shall see her. Finally, at last you deign to visit me. So thou art what passes for a king these days. I possess important knowledge about the toxic god, meant strictly for the king. I expect thou have many questions. Ask them. How are you settling in? So much has changed. I bethought I was returning home, only to realize yond home doesn't exist anymore. Everyone I knew is long dead, and only the chronicles can enlighten me as to what hath occurred. I recognize not this world, but at least the Order is still there, the quest goeth on, and mine own duty is clear. The chronicles are truthful. There are minor variations, but for the most part those gents only maketh our mission reports more readable. Aye, I did slayeth 100 Theans and braved many dangers for the heart of a maid. Not that it matters in the present day. The lady is as dead as the others. What happened during thy exile? I'm not sure. Thy people told me I had travelled to another dimension, To me it was like a years-long dream with no awakening. Nothing made sense, neither what I perceived nor my own feelings. All that saw me through the ordeal were memories, recollections of people I have known, those I loved and those I did not. The wizard who sent me there, as well as mine own wrath, and most especially, the one who holds the key to my heart. It was a chaos, but in the end I gleaned some precious insights in the process too. Veranos, thank you for the follow. Thou sayest thou could help find us the Toxoids more. During my own exile I did see things, like looking through a fractured mirror. The same scene did repeat again and again with tiny variations. Much of what I saw was nonsensical, but some were about people I knew. One was the mage that cast me out. That one wasteth on a lone rock surrounding by stars. There he did use his craft to sealeth something toxic, perhaps the god itself. I did talk with the Lord Commander, and thou seemed to have enough clues to find this place. We only need permission to leave. Let's go! Prepare the knights, we leave at once. Do we actually need to do anything for that, or does it just happen? Like, I'm not seeing a marker, so I kind of assume it just happens. The data point recovered with Sinopal's help has allowed us to chart the path followed by the toxic god and to pinpoint the system where it might have gone next. However, upon entering the system, Night Effervescent reacted immediately. He's here. I can sense his presence. We followed her directions to a forlorn moon. Upon landing, our knights were immediately confronted by none other than the trickster, previously encountered by Maddening and Chipper and Effervescent Diamond in the aid of old... Oh, it was that arsehole again.
And thou art persistent, the trickster said. But this is the end of thy quest. Mine own master shall not tolerate the foolish beliefs to fell the balance of the shroud any more than they already hast. There is no toxic god, and soon the toxic knights will be no more. As the trickster fell silent, we registered multiple signatures entering the system. Have at thee! Shroud entities! The Order's fleet was beset by energy beings summoned by the trickster. At the same time, on the moon itself, our valiant knights were set upon by a host of shroud beasts, conjured by the rogue Shroud Walker. Our knights were driven back until the Lord Commander rallied them. For the Order! The shout echoed across the field of battle. The knights reformed ranks around their commander and dove once more into the fray. At the heart of the melee, Night Effervescent laughed, reveling in the purity of combat. At least one thing remained unchanged while she had gone. Suddenly the knights broke through. Only the trickster stood before them. The rogue Shroud Walker unleashed a blast of psionic energy aimed at the Lord Commander. In the last moment, Effervescent Diamond dove to intercept the attack. Night Slumbering Bombshell, famous for her encounter with Simile, delivered the final blow to the trickster. Foul knights, may your people fall to woe and all your knowledge be forgotten.
The trickster's last words sizzled with malign energy. On the ground, Effervescent was also about to expire. Chronicles would later report her last words. Rather he slayeth me than my liege, for my death shall not be great harm, not half so much as his. Effervescent Diamond! No! Happiness minus 30. Fuck me. That's not fun. In the aftermath of battle, the Great Khan's dead. That's fine, whatever. The knights searched every inch of the moon, at last deep within the southern reaches. They discovered a baneful contraption left by the trickster. Energy thrummed as cracks appeared in the machine. With the death of its creator, it was gradually unraveling. Streams of psionic energy spilled forth. Within moments, the machine was reduced to cinder. From orbit, the ships reported strange subspace phenomenon at the edge of the system. Gravity itself had shifted to accommodate the restoration of a blocked hyperlane. The resulting energies unleashed a powerful EMP, frying most systems aboard the Order's ships. To fully understand what transpired that day, we'll have to dispatch a fleet of our own. Damn right we will. Where's it going? Wymos with the toxic god. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Send in the fleets. I feel like we're sending in the fleets. That we might just disband. It's just annoying us. Let's fully reinforce the fleets. And let's go deal with them. Alloys are cheap enough for us to do it again. So let's get the fleets round to Jalara. And then we will finish today's stream by going after the Toxic God. We do need another Admiral. Still can't get a cockroach, which is annoying. I want a cockroach Admiral. We've got some debris there that we're not analysing, but whatever.
Our ships have been made. Less off.
So those two fleets are ready. As soon as he hits there, I'm gonna reinforce.
Research complete.
That's gateway travel. Tachyon Lance. Can you stop fucking doing that, please? Stop adding additional ships that I don't ask for. We need a fleet name for that last fleet as well. Well, now that we've found it, there's only one thing we can call that fleet. We're going to have stability problems. There's just nothing we can do about it. I suspect we're just going to need to dump down, at least temporarily, some... Probably some... where are they? What am I looking for? Precinct houses. That's it.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Let's get some building slots. Toxic Avenger is almost at Jalora. Yeah, it's going to go upgrade at Jalora, get its last ships. And then we're going to go hunt the Toxic God. Fully fleeted, fully fleeted. Just waiting on an indecent. That's fine. Distribute amenities. Right, we need to do more on Elon's folly. Damn you, Elon. Bias towards them. I really wish you could just set other priorities as well. And distribute luxury goods. There we go. That's brought it temporarily back under control. Don't like doing it because you can see how much that's costing us, but we don't really have a choice. It's because of that minus 30 we got from the trickster. That's presumably the last reinforcement that's coming for... And we can kind of go without it. It's not going to make a huge difference. Let's go. We've got a toxic god to go investigate. And we should get you around there. And you. Let's go meet the toxic god, chap. They've almost arrived anyway, so we'll wait for that ship to arrive. Well, apparently we won't wait for that ship to arrive. Let's take it to slow. Wormus is home to swirling corrosive mists, and within them lurks the toxic entity that we've been searching for. A metallic maw, a chitinous carapace, tentacles and gas sacs. This spacefaring behemoth glows with a sickly green light. We are not welcome. The god is testing us. Summon the fleets. We might as well carry on Diplo, I think. Or do we want something else? I mean, expansion would actually really help us with the reduction from system colonies. Monthly food output boost. 1 free building slot. And habitability increase. Actually, let's go adaptability. Oh man, it's got range on us. Get the fighter ships in there. Oh man, that thing's taken a pounding. Keep it up, gang. You're getting there. The toxic god is defeated and lays at our mercy. Analysis revealed that while the chemical composition of its secretions is close to what can be found on our homeworld, it's not exactly the same. Is this an offspring of the true god? Could there be others, or was this merely a beast of the void? Whatever the truth, our scientists speculate it could be nursed back to health. We could have the thing at our beck and call. We could have a pet toxic god. So we end the quest, take control of the toxic god, and it's a colossus that can toxify worlds. With the end of the quest, many knights will eventually leave the order. The trickster is right after all, this is no god, the quest continues. So presumably with that, you get all the benefits still of your knights, of all of your knights, but you're no longer facing the penalties because you haven't got the quest underway. I'm going with the toxic frickin' colossus. So we now have a toxic colossus. Does he free maintenance as well? Look at that. Fleets did relatively well there. Toxic Avenger took a few losses, but not much. Look at that. How cool is that? Can't go wrong with that, can you, really? I think we took the right choice there. Took the fun choice, anyway.